Yo, I am a bit silent. Am I too silent though? Or is it just lack of saying shit? This is concept art, yeah. No music? It's potentially a bit on the lower side than normal. So I've been haven't really been under the weather the rest of the week. Just maybe starting yesterday. Started feeling a bit. It's not great. My throat is like not in the best shape. But I've been working. I've been doing a bunch of soul searching around the game, and just like I did draw all these dudes. Alfred made that sick we can listen to that just as a thing. Let's see if I can find my way back to it. Dropbox. So Alfred actually made two audio things that I'm gonna play at the same time. If I could find the other one, it's called like step something, horror step. Here it is. So it's like I really like this part and I really like this part, and I actually like them together at the same time a lot. So I'm gonna start this up here, and I'm gonna start this here. Just like a soundtrack of something. You can hear this, right? It should be pretty, it's got this like, you know, oppressive feel. I was listening to these things and I was looking at the game, and I didn't really like where the graphics were in comparison to the music. I really liked the music and I didn't like the graphics. And Alfred made this, and I was like, I gotta get closer. So I listened to this and I just saw where I was going. And I drew these guys. And maybe something else. I drew this gun, which is maybe not entirely connected. I've been playing a bunch of games, trying to figure out where the heck to go. And I still don't quite know, but I'm starting to get maybe some ideas of where to take the project. And today I just felt like I haven't been streaming for a while, and I'm missing you guys, to be honest. I thought we'd just hang out, and I'll draw some guns and maybe we'll code a bit. The game is in a, I don't know, it's like an ugly duckling stage major. So I don't know, like both visually and design wise, like game design wise. I'm gonna play this again while I'm playing the game, just to get a. I've been toying a lot with whoa, frame rate. This is not usable. What's going on? What is this? classic Photoshop thing. We'll restart. Biblically accurate England, maybe. Something else. For some reason, it has started to be like slow to start. So the changes I've made since like last is that I've reintroduced or sort of repurposed the shotgun into like more of a pistol. It's a bit loud, is it? The move to pure like rail-based combat has been really hard to design around because you want the rail to feel powerful, but then you kill all the enemies too quickly and you feel like the enemy design doesn't matter. So the move to like a gun with ammo that has a recharge period kind of helps with like enemy design and stuff. I've done a bunch of work on the graphics. I don't even know where I was, how it looked when we last streamed. You can now pick up this. Up to 3 ammo pellets. It's kind of easy right now, the game. But I have like a plan to work on things. But I need like a good gun model. Sorry. Hello, Mind Rage. What is up? It's supposed to be like a little bit more like a regular FPS, a little bit less of that jumping up and down stuff. Maybe enemies die a little bit faster than they did. Maybe headshots matter a little bit more. Right now, enemies don't really spawn on the other side, which I think I don't really want in the end. But due to the way the enemies are right now, it just makes a bunch of sense. So I actually made it. I have tried out like a million different things. I even made a like indoors version of this game, which I quickly scrapped, but I tried it. I think I can potentially show it to you. Just put this in here. Using the same maybe I can actually play it like that. I don't know. It's using the same level generation, only using CSG stuff. So I made this, and it actually works most of the time from a technical standpoint, but it doesn't work from a design standpoint. With the way enemies spawn right now, you gotta sort of spawn them in, and like the upside and the downside don't feel connected when you can't see through the. You can see enemies through here, for example. But it is nice to try different things to see how it happens, and like. I'm also like a sucker for proc gen, you know, so I spent like just 2 or 3 hours on getting this working. It works using like CSG stuff. So these are the modules I made, and they're just like combining together. But it is actually not good, so it's gonna be hard to switch to that, I guess. But anyway, so the normal library works better. Hello, Itrum, what's up? Everything is going, I don't know. Oh, look at this. It just spawned everything on close to me. Yeah, so I think the plan going forward, stream today is not going to be very good, I suppose. But we're just going to have to start somewhere and try to unravel this whole thing. So I have this model that we might want to start animating. I don't know where it is. It's called Slasher. Oh no. Oh, it's a blend file. The scene. So I actually made this. I haven't textured it yet, but I've been like trying to put it in to the game, see how it looks. I think it looks pretty cool. It's based off of the concept, and I closed down Photoshop, of course. And the Hilden good gun model is hard if you attempt to copy ballistic ammo gun logic from IRL, since people are really picky about them not looking functional. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some controversy is good. I might want to look at some concepts for this, but I just want to like get the style. We can make it look functional at some point. Managed to compile Godot editor on Raspberry Pi. Okay, cool. This is all out of pocket right now. That has been the plan from the start. I wanna try to do that, but at some point, if we run out of, well, I gotta figure it out. But I don't know how right now. You ever feel stressed about it? Yes. How about dual wheel like Overwatch Reaper? I think that's a cool idea. There's like a sense, like a taste, style of the game where I don't want you to feel too cool with the weapons. I kind of want you to feel somehow functional, and competent, but not like show-offy. But I don't know about that. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I think in a regular old revolver you would have this more over here. But I also like the idea of making things look a little bit weird. What is this world? I don't know. But I'm not gonna get too hung up on like lore stuff. I tried, but it just doesn't doesn't come easily. So I'm just gonna toy around a bit and see what happens. Just do shit because it's fun and not care too much. From the game design, I've written down a whole bunch of things, and I think I want to do a new test build in I thought it would be this week, but I don't think it's gonna be next, and maybe the week after that. My nose really... Wait a second. I just gotta go get something to drink. Yeah. I'll be right back. No. Okay. Nose spray. Sprayed. Coke got. Outside, the weather is freaking amazing. But it's snowy and cold. The sun is shining and it's like 1 degree cold. Starting to regret that I opened up the stream. I should just be going outside instead. So my main inspiration for this is the service weapon from Patrol Service. This guy. I think it's so cool. There's different designs here. It's got like these weird ethereal, like it just moves around. It's looking a bit like the environment's kind of blocky, which I like. I think it's a really cool concept, and I think I might want to like borrow a bunch of these things. But I made it like this. It was inspired by a pair of scissors. Det här är en kanelbulle. That's good. Dude, I've been streaming for 20 minutes and I'm already in a much better mood. So yeah, thank you, peeps. Cool. So I made this just as a little joke. I don't know. I thought it was fun to just make it scissory, and then I'm just trying to paint over it to make something else. We were talking a little bit about this, and I think we've tried a shotgun, we've tried like a machine gun, we've tried the railgun as an alt fire. I think where I've landed is like the weapon that works, that's easiest to design enemies around is like a gun, a pistol, revolver kind of weapon with like 6 to 10 shots, where you can like shoot it pretty fast, but then you gotta wait, and that wait time stops you from being able to like what should I call it, like stun lock enemies. So I've taken a bunch of notes here just before the stream of things that I think about and stuff like that. And I really also like the time slow rail gun thing. I could see that as like a power shot for the revolver. Hello Nico, what's up? Oh, by the way, I missed you over on YouTube. So hello, Fiffle W. Thank you. I hope you're still here. But I have my YouTube chat in a window that's like shared with the stream information for. Sometimes I forget to swap over, and since I don't usually stream that much, or I haven't historically streamed to YouTube, I kind of forget. Yeah, I'm not a Lua dev. No, not at all. 6 to 10 shots is an important difference for that needs to be accounted for the weapon model, or you will get flak. Flack me all you want, peeps. It's all right. I don't even know that I want to do the whole revolver thing. One thing I really liked about the shotgun thing we had was that it had the ammo, like say the shotgun looked something like this. We had like ammo charges showing up on here, so you could, by just looking at your weapon, know exactly how many shots you have in it. Yeah, but people on the internet are mad, and you shouldn't necessarily, play their game. Like, you can probably do something more productive with your time than to listen to people on the internet. The other part with all this, so yeah, I want to do something where like maybe there's some indicators up here that show you how many shots you have. Like if you just look at the gun pointed towards an enemy, and you know when you run out. I wanted to also be able to transform into that like time slowed state somehow. VR is not confirmed. Unconfirmed. If Apple sends me the Vision Pro and Suck also sends me the Quest 3, the Quest 2, whatever you use, then maybe I'll consider it. But I won't like ask them. So I'm gonna destroy some of my previous stuff here just for. Find some cool shapes that I like, and then it's gonna be nice. What if you could manually load cartridges of different types, like typical sawn-off, but they alt the fire mode? Adding multiple could combine things. We had some ideas about like how do we make the game more replayable, and how do you make the game more like how do we make it so that players feel like they can express themselves more? And one of the ideas is that simply you could bring different weapons or different old fires, different types of grenades, for example, and before the run you just like have a menu or something where you can load everything up with whatever you fancy, and you could get some run variety, and maybe there's some theory crafting that could happen, like this weapon is better than this or whatever. So like player expression, player creativity through loadouts is something that we're a little bit interested in, but I'm not gonna think too much about it right now. It's got something that's sort of interesting, but how would we do? Imagine this, since I'm right-handed. Flip this so we see it from the side that you will see the most of when you're looking down on the screen. Hey Spruce! I am here. Infinite procedural gun generator, I did, yeah. It's just that
So there's one central thing for this game, and it is the flip mechanic. I want if you want to add any, so damn it, I have a hard time speaking today, but there is one thing that we care about, and that is the flip mechanic. If something does not directly like promote, if you come up with an idea that you can't say this will make the flip mechanic more interesting, better, stronger, in some kind of way reflect back to the flip mechanic, that idea doesn't go in. And like, yeah, we could do many guns, we could do procedural guns, we could do a lot of customization, we could do like, oh, music is too loud? How about now? Is it better? Or was that lowering too much? Like this? This good? Sweet. Shotgun Hobo Flipper 3D, yes. How did you know? Read my mind. So we have this filter or measuring device that is, does this promote the flip mechanic? And if it doesn't, it's not like something that we wanna you know, put a lot of time into. We do need other stuff like enemies. Yeah, they should also like somehow, at least they shouldn't be like against the flip mechanic, but since it's a combat based game, we need enemies. So how do we make interesting enemies? And maybe not everything there has to like support the central mechanic, but if we want to add something major, it shouldn't detract from it. It actually has to somehow improve that mechanic. Thank you, AcuTV. And yeah, so for example, and it also doesn't hurt if the things that we make are actually something that we can make in a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, I think this turned out pretty cool. It is a bit weird in the vertex painted mode, but the silhouette of this is pretty nice, and it overlaps with this pretty well, I think. Yeah, maybe it's even a bit. Maybe it's a bit like the shoulders feel a bit too shoulder paddy compared to this. We'll revisit. Darwin, no, I'm on. Why do I not type out? I should be typing out like that I'm on Windows 11. Yeah. So I have my notes, and these I only did this before, so I haven't thought it through too much. But I have like the Rusher, which I haven't really painted out yet, but it should be like thralls in Destiny, and they jump at you, and they are sticking to the ground, stuff like that. We got the X-Slasher, which is this guy, which I'm imagining him doing like something like that, which is arms that it creates this X pattern on the ground, and it tries to hit you here, so you can like dash forward to not be hit by this thing. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but some of that looks cool. And I also want some shooters. They can be floating around. This is more or less the same AI that I have already. Thought maybe they could have their charges above something. And I thought also maybe these could dodge, and maybe if you hit them so that they're below 50% HP, they switch to the other side or something. Got some exploders, which could be the actual chargers. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did draw this. Thank you. Doesn't really need to be a... I'm inspired by... There's a gun in Destiny, I don't know what its name is, but it's got this triangular kind of look too. Maybe we can see if we can find what that is and get inspired even more. It's got this. This is a round barrel, I think. Potentially, like, maybe it looks like this. And then I want the gun to have. Let's write down some requirements. One, or handgun, let's call it. We want it to have visible ammo. And we want also a rail mode. And I would love it if the gun could transform, so we can see that it's in rail form. Thorn. Let's look. Ooh, this is a cool gun. Ooh, someone actually made it. This one is cool. It's not necessarily what I'm going for. So we have this concept of two sides, and I'm thinking like, what if there's something to like the two sides of you versus the enemy? So that's also a thing. So one of these look kind of viney. They have very organic shapes. I was thinking maybe our side could have this somewhat angular shape language, so you can really start you know, like making that, using that as another way of enhancing the difference or the flipping mechanic, like the two sides mechanic, the upside down and so on. So yeah, Thorn is cool. This one, for example, is really cool. Just too good. I love the gun design in Destiny. Classic Ace of Spades. What's that triangular one I'm looking for? Destiny exotic hand cannons. Shape language of the level. It's weird because the level is so if the enemies are very organic, the level on this side at least is very cubic. So maybe we are triangles, the enemies are like squirrelies, and the level is in the middle where it's very much cubes. I don't know. Maybe it could be like just different shapes. I do feel like the level should also have like a look on the top side and a look on the bottom side. It should be roughly the same collision map, but maybe they can have different stuff in there. I don't know where when we last streamed, but I think we didn't really have even proc gen in this. Maybe we did, but we didn't really have a lot of these things. No, we did. We had maybe this thing that creates the slabs was different at that point. Maybe, I don't know. Do you know the gun from Dead Space with one weapon you can shoot vertical and horizontal? That is a cool mechanic. I don't know that is once again, it's sort of not the things that I want to but it's a really cool mechanic, and I think my enemy designs look a bit like you could slice them like that or slice them like that. Come on, there must be. Should we ask ChatGPT? Yeah, I think if you look at like the upside down in Stranger Things, you will get this kind of everything is like overgrown with this goopy. I think something like that, maybe. Didn't know? Gonna bing me? No, thank you. Item database. It must be in here. Maybe it's not an exotic. Yeah, it should be an exotic. We don't really need this. Maybe it's not a hand cannon. Maybe it's something else that I'm... Maybe it's sunshots. Simply. This sort of is like that. You know, this WoW is definitely not it. I don't know. Let's just keep seeing where this goes. But it would be really cool if we could find all these. A design that has all of these things. One mechanic that I kind of want to borrow, let's say, from Rollerdrome is that with the shotgun there is like almost like a hot reload mechanic where if you enter the rail mode in my game, you hold alt fire with the shotgun, it kind of zooms in a little bit, and then you get two lines that start here, and then they kind of move in, and if you press when they meet at the center, you get like a power shot. I think that could be a cool like thing with the rail for this game as well. I like the general shape of this. It's kind of cool looking. I think from the side this looks like, if I were to draw this in perspective, or actually let's draw it from the back. This part here is like at an angle like this, maybe. Then there's something on top. So when maybe I need to think about like I don't know what I'm doing now. But when you're in rail mode, it is mostly gonna be in the like ADS perspective. You should use Auto GPT and just tell it to do it. Let's see, I'm missing some stuff. Mindridge says, how do you think the map walls could be sunken into the ocean so you can have larger rooms for fights, etc.? I don't quite understand. Like the walls of the room could have some mechanic, like in one side go in. Oh, so like Portal? Hello Jolo, what's up? Now I realize why it's much easier to draw that line than that line or that line. Well, that's probably why I drew it in the other direction. Anyway, so if we wanted to have like a visible ammo amount, what could we do? What could be the fastest way to display that? It could be like notches on top here, like little things like this. I think we're gonna have like 6 shots or something, and then maybe you can power it up to have 8 or something, because we had that level up system. At least we have the idea of the level up system. That would be one way. Another way to do it would be like some kind of could have a number on the side. It could be in the UI, but I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather have something else. Let's leave it for now and just see if we can come up with some other cool shapes. If we're talking about like the service weapon again from Control, maybe we can do something where it's a bit more square. And maybe we break it up with some lines. In that game, the gun is sort of kind of easy. It breaks apart, and when I talk about that, like power shot mode, it would be pretty cool if that was like transforming the gun, like splitting it apart into, so maybe it looks like this. So it's got like a cut down the center, and then when you're in power shot mode, it just like opens up, so you get 2. And if you're looking down, the barrel looks like something like this, and it just like transforms a bit, splits apart. You can see some, maybe this splits apart, and then you see the like I talked about the mechanic where you can have an extra powerful shot, or maybe regain some ammo or something like that. Hey, thank you, Jolo. Hello, Lemon Jumps. You could rotate a triangle in the upper right corner to degrees based on bullets left. Might be hard to read quickly. Maybe, so it's hard to see here, but I'm kind of imagining there being, it doesn't really work because, but I was thinking maybe the gun shape could look something like this. Oops. And let's just do this. And then we'll, how should we break it up? Maybe like this. It's a bit fat, I guess. Yeah, it should be like this, of course. And then these parts could like expand apart and get 3 of these, like, but rotated. Whatever. Maybe they rotate, or there's some reconstruction that happens. Maybe we do this, and it will work. Maybe you can see a cut here. And it's like triangular this way. Wow, I'm really... So how would it... Maybe it's like this. So it's like 6 parts that separate out into some sort of minus 50 and 2 tons of snow. Yeah, we got minus 1 degrees here and the sun is shining like... It's a travesty that I'm not outside. Like, look at this. This looks so good. I should be outside, not sitting in here being sick and throwing guns. Yeah, exactly. The control gun is sort of one of the main inspirations here. This doesn't really look like that, but this has some of the, you know, some of that feel to it. Oh, you did? Cool, Memphis. Not on this street, I hope. So my parents is picking up my kid today. And he's made them come. I'm gonna go and give them the Nintendo Switch because for some reason. So what if it was made out of this part and it just like split apart when you're aiming with it, and it has this power shot thing. Yeah. Just doxing myself casually on a but yeah, no, I live if you came by number 2, you would have passed on the other side of the motor, like the freeway. And then you come up to Ekhagen Centrum with line 2, I think. And I'm on the other side of Tenhultsvägen. Psychopaths? Let's look. Ooh. Come on, give me an image. Oh, this is pretty cool. Never seen it. Not sure what it is. Oh, gotcha. Yo, Lawrence, what's up? Hello. Psychopath is cool. Shoots a ray. Interesting. I gotta go deliver the Nintendo Switch here, so I might have to stop for a second. Doing some UI stuff. Reaper from Overwatch. Are those like shotguns or something? What are those? Or are they like... Wow, those look really techy. Mini shotguns, yeah. Pretty cool. We could look at like Destiny gun in FPS view gallery. I gotta go. One second here. Can look at this. show you surroundings. There's been a few more. It's what it is. But I'm thinking like it could unroll. It could do. This thing could drop into the center. Maybe it's like made out of two pieces that look more like this. And then it's got this on top, and then it just opens up, shows the inside somehow. But looking at the control gun, it doesn't really have like mechanics to it. It's just like a formless thing. Plus, there is how should I put it? Our art style is quite limiting in terms of if you go too bright, it's just like very bright, and since it's got that limitation too, we got to think about that with the design of this as well. I found with some of the other stuff I've tried, I didn't think of it, and then it's a problem. Anyway, I think this design has something more straight lines. It looks a bit more unique. Make another one and just oops. See what happens if we get rid of like most of the stuff we have. And just see if we can make something that looks either more like a regular revolver or less. There's some cool like lines like this. Like with everything, since I don't know that much about gun design, it's easy. It's a weird Dunning-Kruger-ish thing. Like, especially with stuff like animation, I'm like that. I'm not that good at animation, so I don't know that I suck, which makes it much easier to design around things. When I'm doing 3D work, it's like with the dudes above, I just think it looks pretty good, and that because I don't know what I'm doing, sort of like I'm not jaded yet. I don't see all my own issues. It's kind of freeing compared to 2D work or game design, which I'm starting to kind of see the matrix in a bit, and it takes away from creativity in a way. So as you get better, it gets harder. Do some more diagonal cuts like this. And this part kind of lifts up and opens up somehow. Can confirm. You know it, Lawrence. This is where we can see the ammo count. I don't want it to look like too science fiction-y either. That's why I like the control gun, because it looks like it's not on the axis of like future, present, past. It's like it's not living on that axis. It's like it's a gun. It's like present, but it's supernatural. Here's where I'm thinking like we could do. This is how many you have. You can just see it straight on the gun. I wonder if that's like part of why I like learning new stuff. Because I can feel like I'm getting better so much faster. The other part of like gun design is I'm not trying to draw in 3D, which makes it much more like graphic design than painting. Which helps too. There's actually 2 ammo counts that we might want to represent with this. So first of all we got the gun ammo, or what should we call it? Like the ammo. That's something like that, Oma. Oh, Matthias Nicholas. Yeah, we'll do it. Make it in Blender later. Yep. You always need to learn Blender. It's a really good tool. Even if you're like doing 2D, you can use it for a bunch of things. I think this looks too sci-fi with like the lights. But maybe I need something that's that level of readability for it to work. But I was saying there's ammo and then there's energy. I can't write or spell, I guess. But ammo is like normal bullets. Oh. What is this? Whatever. And then energy is 2 things. It's either the rail shots, like the power shots. However I want to like draw that. And it's also grenades. So I wonder if energy should be related to... Also, this is like a time slow thing. But I don't know, like, do I need to represent the energy part on this too? It is weird that the mana slash energy is like because I imagine the grenade being a thrown thing, but if it emanated from the gun, then maybe. Yeah, maybe we should think of the gun as actually shooting out an explosive bullet or would save me from maybe having to make an animation for throwing. I think the game could use that sort of variety though. Are they cooler? Nah, it's the same. Same old, same old. Hate to disappoint you, but we're still on the... Put a skull on a gun. I should just... That looks good, right? What happened to the bone guns? I don't know if I just don't think it's cool enough. It's like, I don't know. I think the truth is that I'm just getting sick of it because I've seen it too much. But it's also you could come up with some kind of reason why I don't want to do that anymore, but I think the real reason is I'm just like over it. It becomes easier to think of things. So here's a general thought I've had the last couple of days with a lot of things. We try to go quite abstract and like try to break new ground in too many places with this game. We're trying to have this really weird setting. We're trying to do a high score based game. We try to have like every enemy is just made of different skulls, and it should have this flip mechanic and two sides to everything and so on. It becomes quite hard to make all that come together. Just like too many things to come up with. Or like we want to make an FPS, but the only gun is a railgun, and you can flip. Like it becomes a bit too hard. There's too little things we can. There's too few shoulders we can stand on, when it comes like. When it comes to like the design or whatever. Like not just like gun design or visual design, but like how do I design an enemy that works well with like the railgun, for example. And it's easier if you strip away and start using tropes, and then just have on top of that we have the flipping mechanic as like the defining feature of the thing, and then we try to make all of the things people already know work with that, rather than come up with new things that we have to teach people as well. Make a hippie gun. So my mind has been in that mode for a bit now, with like we gotta make it easier for ourselves. Maybe there is something that's better than that, but I don't think we're there just yet. Like from a like I don't think I'm good enough of a designer to make some of those things happen. It just becomes too hard and it takes too long, and I get tired of it before I can like make things happen. So I just need to make something that I can see the end result of, sort of. I don't know if that makes sense. But making games is really hard. And if you try to do too much, you might end up with not doing anything. Kind of like this idea, but quite turn out right. Let's find the base shape first. There'll be like... This one has, or even this one, the sister gun, has a bunch of, like this one has strong design. This has pretty strong, got some interesting shapes. Maybe this guy needs to be like, not, maybe it needs an angle. Making games is easier than you think. It depends. Because depends on how hard you think it is, I think is the real thing. This one looks too sci-fi somehow. I don't know why. It's like too unlike a real gun. You should make office guns. That's a fun idea. It wouldn't hurt if it was like a little bit like exaggerated. That's a more fun proportion, right? I wonder if I should make it more fun. Shooting a stapler could have, I know exactly how it would look too. It would have like this shape. Let's see if we can do it. It's sort of already there. Like it's got this, and then you know it's got this thing, and then it's got that thing on top that you can kind of slam down, and then it's got like a base. Maybe it's got like a, there's a stapler gun here. You just hold it up and slam the front. So if it were to shoot like either an energy beam, super power shot thing, and you open it up, I bet that the, what is his name is something like Captain Reload or something, who does that kind of stuff. I think I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow or whatever we do. Next week I think I'll be back to doing more like regular streams. Depending on how this like the bullshit that's going on with my throat is developing here. Dildo gun. People can change gun and gun animations. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, come on. Yeah, it does look more like a gun. Also kind of like the idea of just extending this part out. So we get like a continuous shape there. Maybe then we can get back to the textured look here. I don't know that that's gonna work that well with the rendering style. It depends on how much I want to work with the lower resolution stuff. Like repeated patterns like that might look really bad. We'll see. New bed and couch. Holy shit, we need a new couch. The one we got, actually inherited it from I shouldn't say that. We got it from my parents when they swapped out theirs. And it's really, we've hated it from day one. We want to get a new one. We did get a new bed not that long ago. It's been okay. Like, my girlfriend loves it, and she was the main driver between, or about getting a new bed. But is this on the wrong side? I don't think so. But she's been happy. It was pretty expensive. And then we got the car. Which was pretty expensive. What was that TV series from the 80s? Sledgehammer? I think he had like a big frickin' Magnum 44 or something. Is it 44 or 45? Somehow this reminds me of that at least. Okay, so this design at this point doesn't really give us any of the things we asked for. So we wanted to have handgun, yeah, sure, we got a handgun. Visible ammo, no. Railgun mode, no. Like some kind of transformation. A previous catch become a silverfish nest? Oh no! That sounds... Not a favorite. We got a bunch of those too, but not in the... Not inside of furniture, that I know at least. There he is, I think. Deagle. Is this gonna put me on some list? Googling guns. Probably something to learn from these two, like how they're set up with this like main housing and then the pipes or whatever they're called. Barrel. What are some of your favorite guns in games? In Destiny, I think I really like the like I wonder if it's because of just because it's pretty strong or whatever. Maybe that's it, but I use the it's not a handgun, it's a... Hello? Go away. I don't even know what it's called anymore. But it's called the Gravitron Lance, at least. It's a... Is it a scout rifle? And it's got the effect that when you kill enemies with it, it's a pulse rifle. That's the... It shoots like 2 or 3 really quick, fast shots. And it's got this really deep, bassy sound. And then when you kill enemies with it, they explode into a set of grenades. Let's see which one it is. Is it this? No, it's not black hole. Kills with this weapon cause enemy targets to detonate and spawn void projectiles that track targets. I really like this one. It's like pretty good at range. Yeah, this one doesn't really have that much of a... It just looks like a gun. It doesn't have any... super hype ideas to it. Not that many interesting shapes. This one... And also it looks a bit too classic. This one looks maybe a bit too sci-fi. This one looks too weird. It's that whole like transform thing that I like. Maybe toy with this a bit more. What if we could cut this in like little slits like this? And then we could, I don't know, the white is the right. And they light up so that you can see how many shots you have left. Directly on the barrel. Could like spill over the edge, I guess. Make a slightly more interesting shape. I don't know. This brush I'm painting with is sort of... I like it. It's pretty nice. It like leaves an imperfect mark, which is kind of nice. But it's sometimes when you want to like paint over something, it takes a little bit more work than maybe you'd like. So how could it transform? Like one way to transform a gun is to open it up like that, or fold something out like that, so it kind of does a thing, or it could just like. Since probably should do a split like that because of when you're doing the rail kind of shot, the power shot with it. It's gonna be like going towards the camera. Something like this, and then I'm thinking like if it split apart. So like I'm looking at the camera. It's like down here in the corner, and then it goes back up here, and then it splits apart a bit, and then you can see through. Maybe you see through the gun. So like yeah, it splits into two pieces. Let's think about it. We got two modes. One is when it's here. Let's see if we can figure out this is perspective drawing. No. Like it's something like this. And then it should be like going to the center, because you're now at a lower FOV and all that good stuff. And then you split it into 3 parts, 2 parts. Just pull them aside. Maybe something like this. So maybe it's split like this, and then it folds up like so and splits apart. These are the sides of the gun. Then we'll have something here. And maybe the like little, there's one of those. This is slightly lower, and somewhere in here we want to get that kind of 2 line. I don't know if I want to do 2 lines or if I just want to do like maybe it's there's a line here. It's close to where people are looking, and there's like 2 dots that move inwards, and when they're in the center they flash, and that's when you can do like more damage with it. Draw from your shoulder or elbow, I don't know. I'm drawing from fingertips. Bad times. Perspective is really hard for me because I can't draw a straight line to save my life. Say we have the, is it called in these kinds of guns? The magazine? Something. That would be like also split to 2 parts like this. I think that could look pretty cool. They could be spinning like this. These two. Just like spinning like this. And the idea is that these could be, I mean, they could be I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. TOS. Nobody called Jeff Bezos. Hello, Revan, be good. What's up? I think I've had this realization before, but like, I really, when I'm not streaming, I really do miss it. I think I get a little bit depressed if I don't get to stream. I tried doing a thing with tried starting a project with some other people, and I didn't really stream that much during that, and that was kind of miserable the whole time. And this week I haven't streamed a lot, and I've been feeling a bit miserable, and now that I'm streaming I'm feeling pretty good again. So But these could be triangles, or they could be. It could be just the perspective that makes it look like they are triangles. You have been reload or this is center mode. This is ADS. But I do think when it comes to streaming, I've found a few things being a lot quite hard to do on stream, like coming up with large scale vision stuff. Like that's not where my creativity flourishes on stream. For productivity, stream is great. Just doing shit, getting shit done, being happy. That might also be why I'm happier, because I'm actually making progress to a bigger degree when I'm on stream. What am I doing? It's not right at all. But it's a good point, R3. I want to know when you're reloading. So the way the reload works for this currently, and I don't know if I want to keep it like that, but you like you have a set number of bullets. Let's say 5. I think it's 6 now, but whatever. And then you shoot one, 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 and then when you shoot the last one, or actually, if you just shoot, let's say we had three shots. It's waiting for like 1 second, and then it starts like filling those up. So it's like that, and then it's like that, and then it's. No, when did I? Okay, that was recently. Good times. So it just fills them up after a while. So that might be a thing to think about as well. Maybe it loads 1 bullet per second while not shooting. It is faster. It's like wait for 1 second, and then it just like does. But it might be better to just have not the gradual thing. There's also the thing where you shoot and then you're empty and it says click, and then it resets that reload thing as soon as you can shoot, which means you kind of get stuck in this like really slow shoot mode if you keep shooting. It might be better if it just filled up everything at the same time. And if it does that, then it would be nice to see that on the gun, where it like pops out a thing and throws it away and puts in another thing or something. I think the reload rate is let's go check. Pistol. It's the shotgun script still, but just 1 pellet and no spread. Reload delay is 1 second, and then it's 10 bullets a second. That's the way it works right now. So if it had a like a replaceable mag or something. A bit too detailed around here, I think. Now it's lacking a lot of it's mouse painting for a bit. I also like this idea of having like a swirly pattern on here. Maybe that could also be like animated. All of these look cool. I saw what you meant with whichever one it was. It's the that rotation is sick. Actually, Ash? No, it's not Ash. Oh, it is Ash. This gun looks really cool. It's like a huge revolver. It's that shotgun. Bastion. Winston, thank you. This is also Bastion, right? I haven't played it in so long. This is about how big I think the gun should be on screen. Diva. What's his name? Death Grips? Echo? I don't know. I don't know the heroes. Genshi? I don't even know. Junkrat? DJ guy, I don't know. May? Tracer. Why are these in like low resolution? Give me 4K. Or give me nothing. Oof, that's quite a bit better. No idea who this is. Farah? Reaper then, I guess? I love the throwing them and just bringing up new ones. That's super cool. No idea. Soldier something, maybe? Maybe? Who's this? Symmetra? Tovion? This also Tracer? No. Winston again, right? Looks good. Who's this? Hamster ball guy. This is Saria? 10 out of 10. First try. Got it. Doomfist. Here, we can cheat. Junker Queen. Feel like I'm Roadhog. These look so good. I love this art style. Sigma. Never played Sigma. We got Winston. We know Wrecking Ball, Zarya, Ashe. Let's look at Ashe. Is there a little bit of like squash and stretch on the gun when they're shooting? Like faking? I think there is. Opacity is less in the middle to zoom in. Lever action spin is cool. Cassidy. Trying to see like where they put, because this part is obviously closer and is also bigger. I think they want some sort of like a pointed feel.
What the I need to get
Hey, thank you for not flatline.
Back in the day, and I'm talking really back in the day, there was a time when this daft looking gun, or technically guns, were the most overpowered weapons in COD history. I mean, COD players have seen some shit over the years, but nothing quite like the Model 1887 shotgun from Modern Warfare 2 with a Kimbo 3-patch. For a shotgun that
Cool.
had the range of...
Genji, Hanzo, Junkrat, I guess that's... There's like, if you want to bring in everything, you want 3 different things. You want, actually a 4th point here is grenade. Typing with mouse, or writing with mouse, not very nice. And get back some of that original, like, scissor line there. It comes out at like, that angle. So this part would like spin up, spin like that, and separate out. Also thinking about like how could we fire something else from here? Got a normal gunshot, we've got the rail thing, and then we should have like the grenade thing. And I'm thinking, oops. Could be another barrel. Maybe it has like these vents or something. Feels like it should be bigger. Let's retire these two for a second. And see if we can do something about this one. Still thinking maybe it should be like square somewhere here. Some things that I liked with the other ones was that it had a little bit more of an extreme shape. We got the triangle in there, so we might have to like actually pretty cool to have, like, it's looking less and less like the service weapon from Control. I don't know. That weapon has something like simple and utilitarian about it that I liked. This could be following diagonal, I guess. Like the general length and proportions. But I'm not sure about the make it more extreme. Do 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 do. wonder if a lot of it comes from the fact that it's got that white or bright part that makes it look less like the service weapon. I'm thinking this part and that top part kind of sinks down when we go into the aiming mode. And these flare out. I want this to go all the way up here then. This is gonna be an awkward shape. I mean, could continue that line. Look more at the... Still have the service weapon here. I like this. It's like three different things. The triangle shape has something. You like split it like this, and they move out. Actually, maybe upside down. They split up into like this. What? Pretty cool shape, I I want to try this. See, and if this was textured somehow, that could look pretty cool. And then it slams together into like the barrel, which is triangular and has these pieces. There's a cut line down the middle. Maybe there's some stuff like this. I don't know if that's also here then. Hey, no pogo! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let's take a brief pause and open Blender and just see how it looks in here. Sacrifice. Add a cylinder. We're gonna make it extremely low. 3. Fine. Like that. Ah, Photoshop is started, so now everything is slow. Even if I like close it down, yeah, still bad. Stream was good. We were working on calculating atmosphere distribution between different rooms on the spaceship in case of a hull breach. So much fun. I hear you. I hear you. Close down Photoshop for a second. And what would be the easiest way to cut this up in that perfect shape? Maybe we do this. We select these, make it just a triangle. Then we put this on the ground. And then we split every edge. That's okay, and then we split these edges. And then we delete everything. And then we make sure we add, just put this at 0. That should now be the shape we should be using. Triforce! Yeah, sort of. Sort of Triforce. Yeah, that should work. And then we just grab this, extrude it like 1 meter or something. Scale in X and Y until we find actually isn't it X and Y? X and C, okay. We snap to Whatever. Hello, nickname. How you been? I think it should be. These proportions are way off, but I don't care that much. But okay, so we got that, and then we like create a linked copy, rotate it around Z 120 degrees, I guess. Then we do the same again. Cool. So now my idea is to maybe take all of these and rotate them around X minus 90 degrees. Almost Triforce, yeah. You hit a bug in Godot, really kicked your butt. What? What was it? Take it easy, Pogo. So my idea at least is that the gun should split into these, and then when you're aiming down the center here, you should be seeing some sort of a thing that you should time. Area nodes, 2D and 3D are bugged and don't properly recognize any bodies body entered. Any bodies? Okay. Is this even in like live builds or just some specific cases, or is it also true for Jolt? Let me go get something more to drink. I'm doing all right now that I'm streaming. Thanks for asking. No. Still haven't fixed my keyboard so that the wrist rest is attached. At some point I gotta maybe do that. Okay, so this is the basis of our gun, I think. I really wonder what Photoshop is doing to stop this. Is it like... I'm thinking about the grip and how maybe this part. No, I don't think it should be like attached to the grip. So the general idea is that you're looking at the gun from the side like this, and then when you're aiming down sights, and you're sort of charging the rail shot, or like the power shot. It goes like this, and then it splits apart like that. Really looking like down the center. And transforms. Time slows and everything. So I guess we can just add like a cube. Try to come up with how the handle would attach to this. We almost should these also be like, that's gonna look weird, isn't it? Unless it goes down to like a perfect point or something. Here it looks like it's strictly like below. And a bit further back. We also have like a diagonal cut. For that to work, I guess we gotta have them to be non-symmetrical. We'll wait with that for a little bit. So the question is, what do we do here? It would be like straight down. And then it cuts it off like that. That could work. It's a bit shorter, I think. Question is also if this should be these should be longer. Yeah, a bit. The blocking in here. Then there's something up here that I don't know quite what that should be and how it should connect. Because I think I want them to... These should expand out from that center point rather than like this part moving down with that part, for example. So there's got to be a hand here. Where does things attach? I'm not sure. An alternative that I don't think I like, we'll try it out anyway, is to do it this direction. Where does it say 180? There. And then it opens up like this instead. Sort of makes it easier because this doesn't have to expand downwards into where this would be. But I think this is a stronger... This shape is slightly less interesting to me than this. Yeah. Surely. Surely. So probably should like bring it in as a... We don't have this part here, which doesn't exist yet. What could happen is that these kind of move forward and then separate. And this part falls down somehow. But then I need something to hold this together. Still not sure what happens when.
So I heard you wanted Finder. It's similar base stats and perks. IS Luna can be farmed from the final boss of the Grasp of Avarice dungeon, making it the current easy Adept mods, namely Adept Range or Adept Icarus Grip, for a whopping 10 increase to either stat.
This is just too much.
So I heard.
Give me. Pretty sure I saw a good one here somewhere. There it is. The angle. Something like this on screen. Relatively close at least. It always becomes more interesting when you start thinking about things in 3D. And by interesting I mean like freaking hard. I like the idea of things not like being entirely physical. Maybe it's just made up of a bunch of pieces that just float together. A bit like the service weapon again. Like this is kind of it. Pyramid shape. Oh shit, that's probably they got this thing there. Gunmetal thing. You know what? Should this part be like what if I had 3 shots with it? And each of you just shoot and it just rotates. But then one needs to be up. It's got something here. Like I think this is gonna work. If I don't care, what I'm thinking is like, what if we could have 3 shots, and then you gotta reload it, but it's pretty quick, and you get all of the shots at the same time. Then each of these could be primed with, and then it could just rotate. Like all of these could rotate around there. Here. Oh, what am I doing? So maybe it's like this by default. Hey, Lentias, what's up? Hello, Atlasoni. I'm making an FPS, and I'm working on making the gun. I think I turned off the enemies, did I? What is up, Lentias? Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Don't have enemies on. It's like it's an FPS. Getting Godot, and you can do this. Still working on trying to find exactly how this should work. Got this, got that, got this. Thank you, Shitty. I think it needs to be juicier, though. We're just trying to figure out what the heck the gun, how the gun should work. I've drawn some stuff. Here's some enemies. Guess if this is gonna be juicy when you shoot it. Probably. And I saw, like, I'm pretty inspired by the service weapon in Control. It's got this thing where it separates out into 3 parts. I want something a little bit like that. And I've been thinking like, okay, so it got 6. Currently it's got 6 shots. And for gameplay reasons, that seems about right. But maybe it should have 3 shots. And what each of these are 1, and then just like rotates like that for every shot. And then it splits apart like this. Pick the right one. God damn it. I think I've entered some kind of hide mode. Just does this when you're ready to do like the power shot. Thank you. Maybe not quite that much, but like this, so you can look down the barrel. I don't know about this piece. Maybe it's not needed. And then there should be some kind of bullet time or hot reload style mechanic where this I'm stealing from Roller Drome, where the shotgun has a power shot where you have, if you time, there's 2 lines. The start when you're like holding the thing, and if you hit right as they touch each other, the 2 lines, you get a more powerful shot. I think I want to do something with that, and that could be like a triangle that closing in here as you look down, or a line or something. So I'm just blocking that in. So that's what I'm working on. So yeah. So you can draw things in 2D, and then like this is the really good looking sketches here. You draw this, and then when you get into 3D, you gotta figure out how all these pieces connect. And this and then your design is quite different. I guess you could do the rotating thing if you have like 2 shots per thing. Maybe it's just rotating for some other reason, and you have, let's say we have something like let's borrow these. Actually, we can just borrow this. Because I want like a visual representation of the ammo state of this gun. Could be something like this, where these either they kind of just fall in as you use them. They have a little bit of like shape to the things. Ours they as meat like that. I don't know. Maybe that's cool or not. How do you do this? Not like that. Pick these two. Subdivide 2 times. Pick this one. It could light up when a bullet is available, or like have some other what's the incentive for the play to switch worlds? It's a good question. So currently, thank you, Ringlentia. But you got that rail shot, right? It's sort of what we're trying to optimize the gun around, the design. But how do you recharge it? Currently, you get that charge by going to the other side and picking things up. You can pick up three of these at a time. See the flashing white stuff? That's the rail charges. Missed. But now there's no ammo on this side when I need it, so I gotta go to the other side to pick it up. When you pick it up here, it goes to the other side. That's the idea. I think I've implemented it in a slightly bad way, so it doesn't always get there. And I want that to be like, if you do the timed thing, it will be stronger. Pretty easy right now. It used to be more or less impossible. But now I've slowed things down a bit. Thank you. You could do... death. I didn't pay attention. You could do what Destiny does, charges superbar by killing things and grabbing orbs. Yeah, could do that. I'm pretty inspired by Destiny as well, so that thought has crossed my mind. Yeah, I don't know. Tempted to do some kind of angle on these. How can we precisely rotate it around that angle? We do it by picking this one and then we rotate it and shear it around here. Or is it cool that it's... Over here and just like wait. There's something to it, at least. Thorn hand cannon, yeah. You're the second person that has talked about Thorn today on stream. But yeah, like from a conceptual standpoint, I think we have something. The thing that I'm missing is like a really cool silhouette. How big is it? Like this? Something like this on screen, I think, as compared to what we had on here. Is it a little bit big, maybe like this? Um, these pieces are a good start. I think they might need like a little bit of a something. When you shoot, it would be nice if they kind of had some effects, some twist or turn. Right, we were working on this. We wanted to rotate this. And then we scale in Z until they're flat again. Does that even work? That looked pretty cool. This guy, like, should it be attached to each of the? So we got like 2 of them right here. And then we got 2, like, if we rotate them around. I think that's too much, right? Can try this just for the sake of it. Sub divide. Let's slide this. If I could find the this. And then we would like extrude this instead. But adds a little bit of a texture. Irkene. I've noticed that really like geometric stuff kind of looks a bit dull in Engine just because of how things work. With the quantization effect. Hey, Skyfer, yes. That is what we've been referencing. So you're not wrong. Astute observation. You just want to add some detail somehow. Oh, it's not that good looking. I don't know. I think the texturing on the service weapon is a lot more like subtle. You can see like these things here that you don't quite. It's not a lot of. It's not these big cut lines. It's just a little bit less. I think I'm gonna undo back. Maybe we should just do that with textures instead. The other part I was thinking about was you can, I think you can slide surfaces. Do we want something that's a little bit rounder? You know what? I have the power. We can just have one that's always in the right sort of angle. And then we can look at it. Shaft is covering it a bit, I guess. There we go. That's close enough. What do we do about this piece? It feels like that's the... This one can also have this thing set up, and there's another. Where is it? Can this be in object mode and like not have anything selected? No, but you can hide that. There we go. So these kind of hexagonal shapes, I would say doesn't quite work as well. Because it looks a lot too like sci-fi to my eyes. Again, could do could do a subdivision on this so it's and we probably also should do like a before that a mirror with clipping. Oh, you know what? The mirror before. Then if we start defining our edges as crease, should be getting like make something more like organic looking here. these still exist? Yep. That was my error. So I like the handle that's kind of angled. It's got these angled facets. Do something with that. It also has this downwards angle at the front that I think is something we can we're gonna need a little bit more from the knife tool here. Should that be more like that? I probably should just redo the whole handle with better topography. Let's do that. And let's do it in a separate object. Cube. Actually, I don't care about that. Generate. Mirror. Let's start here. So let's think about how we want to do this. We want like a cut. Skip the trim and just do like, how would it be? Is it like that? No. There's something that goes here. Could probably have like and then this just comes at some other way. So we want to insert loops. 3 here, I think. And another one the other direction. Oh, not just me being lazy. We can do that. But if I do, then I have to pick which one I'm following. I guess we can pick this one then. Create a new one. Wait, that's very low res. It's because it's the wrong layer. New image. Paste. Just gonna put it on desktop. There's like reference. Control E is edge crease. But it's not. It opens up this menu instead. Okay. This edge will make this a bit awkward. I don't know if we want to do something about that, maybe. I don't care that much about like poly counters stuff like that right now. So things we can always improve upon later. Oh, look at this. No, it's not a problem. Cool, let's do the same up here. I always tend to like make everything look a bit blunt, or should I say like cartoonish, or like make that trims too thick and stuff like that. Try to be careful not to do that, but that didn't turn out that good. Can we dissolve these instead? pity that that gives us a sharp edge there. I don't necessarily want that. The other way of handling this would be to use like a bevel or something. What's going on here? This looks strange. Oh, it's probably that this is hard creased. I'm gonna do this. I missed an edge, that's why it's weird. One more. We'll slide this. I wonder if I want to do some, probably, right? Something like that. Actually, that doesn't look quite right. There's supposed to be like a make face, make edge. Or there used to be, but I don't know where it is now. I think if I'm doing this, maybe I don't need the vertex crease thing. Say I want to create an edge between those two. I can do Shift F, but you can see how it kind of doesn't do what I wanted to there, right? I don't know if that makes sense. J for join. Oh, thank you. If you look for it in documentation, older versions have it as like make edge or something. No, that's the same as create phase. Okay, now I think I understand why where I went wrong there. Think about materials here too. Like what is this made of? It's also kind of fun to just think about like how much adding a bit of smoothness to this makes this look less like geometric. Let's join these two. Ooh. Remember back in 3ds Max, you can just drag this, click on it and just drag it, and it... Is there a way to do that? Like, drag it and snap it to... Yeah, hold control? Is that doing what I think it just did? Instead of doing the menu for all of them? Like, oh, dot, Control Alt, nope, merge by, yeah, but I want to like do that and have it merge. I want to, because I want to do it in one motion. My keyboard, in every keyboard I guess, oh why is my camera so high up? In every keyboard, M is quite far from WASD or wherever your hand lies. So doing this requires me to let go of the mouse and do it like that. I don't like that. It looks relatively clean. I have this like cut line. In this case it also goes down to this. Down here. Could be much sharper. That doesn't look good. How did I mess this up? Clipping the mirror, it could be. That looks better. Probably shouldn't be symmetrical, but I guess it's gonna be for now. I guess this would probably also be covered up by a hand, so let's not put too much work into it. Sounds about right, Count. Why are you missing a T, by the way? Yeah. Should we save? It could be a good idea to save. The gun. You know what? It could also be good to do this. And then just like subdivide. Then we know the new tool, join. Love it. Thank you so much for teaching me that. Get a little bit of a stricter. Cool, now we gotta figure out how the top part here should look. To make it look like striking. Also, could see this being like a bit more angular. It's an old joke. Try to make an account in whatever MMO, and all the names I could think of would take in. Dad walked in and made say something along the lines of, "You're just gonna play with your classmates? Delete letter the world account or whatever. Doesn't matter if they know it's you anyway." Oh, yeah, you got the underscore there to kind of indicate. Or is that from the original story, or is that because account was also taken on Twitch? This is like a double whammy there.
Love it. How wide do these go? Like maybe 20, a little over 20 years ago, 25 maybe. I was actually thinking 3D modeling would be my career. And then that didn't happen. I think I'm actually, even though I haven't really been trying to, I feel like I'm like 100 times better now than I was when I was like practicing every day. Just from sheer like, I'm older and I have a little bit of life experience, and artistically, like I'm a lot better. It's not always the case. Like sometimes you feel like you were much better back in the days. But not with that. I think there's an output. It doesn't matter. Okay, it does matter. First time it happened outside of Gmail. Yeah, I can imagine account is not that but yeah, my username usually isn't taken either for very obvious reasons. There is some therapy in just pulling these frickin' sub-D cages around and trying to make something look good. How would you like it? What would be comfortable to the hand? That looks pretty good. Holy shit, 92 viewers? How's this possible? And maybe one viewer on YouTube. Hello, YouTube viewer, who are you? I'm sorry for being very Twitch-centric, but I'll try to pay attention. Oh, more importantly, you can do that if you want to. Hey, Craigav, thank you for the sub. Hello, Hot Claw over on YouTube. Please, if you can, check out our Steam page and wishlist Ocean Mirror. I'm gonna drop this in. Thank you, Hot Claw. Hot Claw over on YouTube says like enjoying the watching the modeling. Cool. I don't do much modeling, and also if you want to, you can wishlist. I'm just dropping the link there. I don't want to like push it on you. Oh, we immediately dropped to 80 viewers, so I don't know what happened. Anyway. Probably should separate this from that so we don't have to have this awkward shape there. There's a line here that I'm not 100% liking.
Thank you, Hotclaw. Thank you. This is okay. I like this shape. But this was the easy shape to make because I know what that should look like roughly. Now we gotta figure out what goes here. And that's a bit more tricky. Definitely not this. That's a pretty sure bet. We're gonna start with a cube. Gonna scale it down. Gonna do that. Get the mirror in there. Let's get the I do think it's gonna be sub-D'd as well. Yeah, I don't know yet. Let's just subdivide everything once and then we'll put this on like 3. Shade smooth. Wait, what? Nothing? I don't know what you're talking about. We should have nothing there? It could be. Could be. We're gonna squash this. Forgot to delete that. Let's simplify by removing this for now. And then we'll do most of the shaping using the crease. Do we want to make this like match up with the like this? The problem with the reference image is that it's in 2D. The reference image doesn't really tell me what's going on there. And it's also not really the same. We're doing the whole like, these are going to split apart, and the thing I drew here doesn't really work. So that's why. Oh, lost electricity. That's crazy. I'm working on a gun for my game Ocean Mirror. And I am quite unsure what the actual like shape of this part should be. Yep. It's plays like this. It's proc gen. It's has this specific oh, you want to boot up? Doesn't want to boot up. So you can like shoot, and then it's got this other mode which is, let's see if I can find an enemy. This, which shoots like a rail or a powerful shot. But the most special thing about the game is this flip around mode. You go into the water and you're in like a mirror dimension, hence the name. Whoa. I want to make something that feels, or a weapon that matches that feel there. Oh, that's the fun little audio bug there. Saw it on Steam. Cool. And thanks. But yeah, I'm not sure where I want to go with the design here. So I'm sketching a bit in Photoshop. Like I've got made a few sketches. Some enemies, stuff like that. Then I made this, and then I broke that down into some different alternatives. And then we ended up with something from. So I'm borrowing something from here, like this look. Of the control service weapon, which has these like things. Yeah, maybe I can borrow more from this shape. I really like how this doesn't look like super flashy or sci-fi. It's just like weird metal. And how it like breaks apart. I want to make that break apart thing, like if I take this guy and you're like looking at it down the barrel as it splits up, you can kind of see this happen. That's actually very good to see, because now I see that this is gonna cover up the lower part depending on which angle we're at. So that you might not see that well. Not sure. Interesting. We got a decent bump on wish lists. We still don't have very many wish lists, but we're trying to map like social media posts to actual like wish lists. And for some reason, I just noticed now that we had a little bit more. So maybe did you see it on Steam like organically, or in some subdivide is the word I'm looking for. No, well, the tool I'm looking for, the word. Now this looks a bit awkward. Ah, yeah, those are good games. The yeah, I guess the game was a bit more like that in the current like iteration we have a demo for on Discord. But I'm not sure that's the way we're gonna move forward. We'll see. It's still like a bit like that, I guess. Hello, cat. Hey. She's starting to get hungry. Like now it's like 2 hours of oh, what are I don't know that I want these kind of organic curves too much here. That's way too thin. I don't think it was. I don't know who stay-at-home dev is, so it would be surprising. Or actually, I do recognize the name. Hello, kitty. Go here. Oh yeah, Godot Showcase. That might be it, yeah. There were like the banner image for one of the patches update thing. What time is it? We got like a little bit less than half an hour or so. So let's just see if we can learn to do this. That's faster still than and less annoying. Right. So one thing I'm thinking is that these would spin around as you shoot, like the normal shots, and then split apart when you want to do that. And I think I want something around the reload mechanic as well. That could be animated using these, but I don't know exactly how. I did see one somewhat interesting thing. How do I even do that in a good way? How can I set this? Because extruding is fine. But if I wanted to pull it the other way, because it's got quite a we can do if we do it like I bet there are some really good things. Take it easy, Spruce. Oh, right, the video. Now I remember everything, or so. But the video, I guess we made it to the Godot showcase video. We submitted it there. Now I understand. Yes, so we want to do this. We want to grab this one and that one, I was thinking, and join them. This one and that one, and join them. And then we want to do like a knife cut here from this to that. And then... No, I didn't finish it. Okay. There we go. Now we can extrude it, and then we can remove this face. And then we can grab this and that, merge at last, merge at last. Now we have something that's approaching what I was looking for. The way that we could have something there. We could put the little ammo meter on that if we wanted to, for example. When this splits apart, you're gonna see the insides here, which is they're pretty cool. Maybe it'll look something like this, but smaller. And they should be like wobbling a little bit. Oh no. It's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Would it be cool to have some cuts? Maybe what we should do is grab this and then just get rid of the grid and stuff. What is it? Control Alt C? Oh, anyway, this. Take a screenshot and then paint over it in Photoshop for a bit. Because it might be easier to do it this way than to try to figure it out in 3D. Let's make sure this is like 3000 at least, maybe even more. I need to pee. That's a thing. So we could have it so that this somehow becomes the finger guard thing. I was thinking to have maybe some like vents here. That they would look, I don't know. Let's see later. Those like angled vents look really like fast. Look like Adidas or something. There's something about it that makes me think sports rather than the type of gun that we're using now. That's not going in, I think. This shape I'm not buying. If we were to look at what we had before, it was like a very angled cutoff there. I think these extended like this, or that looks really awkward, but if we add the trigger, not trigger, I do the preview opening in object mode instead of edit mode, because then you can just reset the position without having to manually adjust it. Yeah, the reason why I do it is because they're linked, and if I just move them individually, like how would I do it since they're If I just move this one, it's just gonna move that one. But if I do it in edit mode on this one that is like world aligned, it will. If I have gizmos on, I will have them open up like that. I think maybe you're extrapolating from me just having the pivot like in the same place for all these objects. And just moving the vertices. I know you can move the object mode, but since I want to assemble these in Godot later, it's nice for me to have the everything in with the same origin. Why am I painting with my mouse? How did I color them? And yeah, it was the handle was black, and that will help. You know what? What would really help? Just object select the shit out of this. And then we'll just like, I don't know, keep one, but merge this down. And we can draw more directly. Is it a bit too long? Like it's very something around this area that would just maybe we can do the ammo in there somehow. Little notches like this, and maybe black for the ones that are not. Also, by the way, sorry, it's no worries with backseating here. It's appreciated. Thank you. I learned about yay today, which is gonna make my life so much easier. Specifically due to backseating, so. This also, like, the problem is sort of that this doesn't know, like, this has got nowhere to go because of the way the pipes go or the barrels, whatever. Yeah, this shape is super awkward. Yes. Squares might be good. Put in some painted outlines here so it doesn't look stands out too much. Oops. What would this even be? We're onto something with like the really geometric thing. I think the gun looks really sci-fi now. Not it might just be the colors. the white and the contrast. That did nothing to change that. Yeah, as soon as you start adding details, it stops being like that abstract like ideal of something, and it takes shape as a particular like style or genre or era or something. Like LED lights, not very not quite the right thing. 46, gotta go soon. I think also like triangles and cut off corners does scream sci-fi in a way that I don't necessarily want it to do. Whoops. That's probably neighbor kid. Be right back. Account. You're actually very correct there. I think it's then a combination of moving the handle and making it a little bit longer. Like this maybe, and then we'll make an ugly extension by just scaling it and distorting it a bit. That did help a lot for the, at least the graphic look of it. I've been looking at guns today, like, quite a bit, but it's not always super simple to see these kinds of things, like the structure of shit. That immediately looks like a million times better. Sweet. And if this is bigger, maybe I can get away with having bigger, it's higher up. This is still awkward, but less so. So, pretty decent improvement in just yeah, that's a lot better. Pretty good looking gun now. We still don't have the correct, because this is gonna be interfering weirdly with stuff. Right? It's pretty good. I'm a bit scared that all this implies is that I'm gonna have to actually model hands. That's gonna be hard. screw that. Sweet Artemis, that's what I wanted to hear. We even have it up in a check it. We got a little bit of inspiration going on here. Maybe like some of the stuff like this cut here is a little bit like derivative, maybe. But we'll see what happens. I wanted to add some like swirly patterns to it. Somewhere. I still think it's maybe a bit too long. This looks like wood. Yeah, it could be that. What if it was actually like ooh, that would look pretty cool. So check this out. This is we're actually painting over a thing that I've already started modeling. Looks like this. And then the idea is that it should be like splitting apart like this, just like the control one, but you're gonna be looking at in first person at something like this, aiming. So I'm thinking like, what if these? Let's see if I can do it. I can probably just do this. This is like duplicate that, move it ahead a bit, extrude it, and just pull it in the right direction. Copy everything, duplicate, pull it out a bit, duplicate, pull it out a bit. Now it's very, very long. Like this maybe. And then you look at it and it splits apart, and maybe those parts out here kind of elongate and pulls back and forth. That could look pretty sick. I think I like that idea. Keep it. Do this. Sorry, the other things. Is it? Why am I not pressing the right buttons? Is it this that causes those triangles? It is. They should be bigger. No. Come on. I sort of have to go in just a little bit. Is it Alt Shift Z? There it is. Then the other part was like the handle should be going up here. See how much issue that will cause in again, thank you for that suggestion. It just helps. Or like it looks a lot more like a cool looking gun this way rather than this. It has this awkward thing there. The little triangles. We've got the little like cuts here. Thinking is that it will not do this, because that'll probably look a bit iffy. Yeah, I think it's sort of kind of getting there. So now it's this piece here that's that and the. Okay, I gotta go though. Changed my mind. Yes, Cat, I will give you no. I want to scale this like this. Yes, Cat, I will give you something before I go. Don't worry. looks a bit like a shotgun with the 2-barrel thing. From the side it's fine. Probably see it in this, maybe even this angle. That part, yeah, I don't know. Lacks a bit of like thickness around here. I wonder if I want to just add that in the but just doing this, I've gotta adjust some other things in here too to make it look good, but as a start, that probably makes it a bit too thick around here. Thick. Shall we just quickly try to add the problem is gonna be that it's gonna look like it's attached to this, and then it's gotta like it's gotta sink away somehow. I don't know how to do that. Just thinking maybe we could like maybe have these things follow the shape a bit more, so it's like almost triangular around here as well. Yes, cat. Soon. I don't think the bottom one should be fixed to the handle, because that's gonna look weird when this guy let go, no, click. When it does this, it would look weird if that made it so that it didn't go around the center there. do this, and then you look down the path here. Yeah, I think we have a nice like graphic pattern here with these shapes. Maybe these look a little bit awkward. Yeah, close. But I gotta go. So thank you all for hanging out today, peeps. I will drop you off somewhere. I think if there's something really fast. Spires for sure. We owe Spires so many raids. Oh, Dark Spires. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, peeps. I gotta run.
Wait.
Please, wishlist Ocean Mirror on Steam. And yeah, be nice to Spires. Hugs and kisses. See you soon.